Weird. That's not supposed to be on. Alright. I want to chill a little bit with some city skylines, man. I've taken wore myself out today, so I don't want to take and do anything strenuous. And right now, Prime!
Dark Prime just said evening all.
Uh-oh. Hippiebot kind of like jumped in and disappeared. Ooh. We'll see here how things work here. I am squeezing everything I can out of my GPU right now. I'm running a small LLM on it as well for Hippiebot, as well as trying to play the game. So you should be able
Dark
to.
Prime just said LMAO.
There should be a new command called commands. Let's see if this works. No, it doesn't work. Damn, I broke it. It was working for a second there. I broke it. I did have it working for a bit. It was working at one time. I broke it. Let's see here. Any touch screen times. Well, apparently commands don't work. But there are a couple of new commands. If you do voice, it will tell you what your voice is set at. And then you can set your voice. So you can use so like this here.
HRG just said now it says I'm HRG.
So you should be able to change what its name says. I think you're just set as Prime. So if you just do Bang Voice, it should tell you what you're set at. There you go.
Prime just said hum.
Yeah, you were already set. I think you were already set as Prime. There you go. So I'm making some incremental changes here. Let's see here.
Prime just said I think I'll keep the random voices.
No, actually you're set. I think you're set to if you take to Bang Voice, it'll tell you what your voice is. Because I think you set yours. I think, yeah, you got your voice set to Nick. If you want me to remove that, there's no way to remove it and go to random voices. I have to do
Prime
that manually.
just said, oh wait, yeah, I forgot lol.
That's okay. No
Percent
worries.
hippie bot message percent.
Oh boy. Hippiebot kind of got lost there. has no idea what he's talking about. So I've added a couple of other things like this here.
Dude, hippie redneck geeks building up this crazy city in cities. Skylines too. It's pretty groovy, man.
So I've been playing around with some more of the stuff. Let's see here. Okay, I need to that volume is a little bit too loud in my ear. All right. So what I got to do here for this year? I need large sports parks. Small village or Scott need large sports parks in order to take and be able to football field there. Okay. It says we need more. Okay. It says we need more. Let's see here. Can we do? We're losing money. We need to make more money, so we need to get more people in. We need.
Prime just said anyway, how's your day been?
It's been pretty good. Pretty heavy. Went out to me and two of the grandkids were out working on our sawmill. Trying to get the sawmill put together, so we still got a lot to do on it. We've got the base of it, the sawmill put together. We now have to square it up, get it level, and all that stuff. So I've had the sawmill for several months, and it's just been too hot to go out and put it together. And now it's not quite so hot. It's still hot as hell. Trying to get some more of it done, so. I got to get the sawmill put together, so because I got a bunch of logs I need to saw up into to lumber. I've got an old telephone pole that I want to saw up into some treated 6x6s or 4x4s and 6x6s and stuff. As well as about 5 or 10 trees I want to saw up into some lumber. I mean, they've been setting for a few years now, so they should be fairly good to cut. Hopefully not rotted. Let's see here. What do we got? I need to know. No, I need to know what I have. Okay. I need to build some more. We're still losing money. We're losing money too fast. What the heck? Oh shit. It did it again. It did it again. This is not supposed to be unlock all tiles. That's what it's supposed to. It's not. Damn it. Alright, so I gotta restart, reload. I was like, what the heck here? Load. Yes. That is not supposed to take load with all those set. So, it was a bit hot out there today. Wore out pretty quick. There we go. Now we're seeing what we're supposed to see. Options. This is not supposed to be. Relock all tiles. Okay, I was just, yeah. Select initial starting tiles. Okay. All right. We need. Sorry, Leaf Greens, but you're gonna lose your business there because I got to put some more industrial here. Well, I guess we don't need it. We just need to not be losing money. Because I got this loan out here. That's cost me $682, and we're still losing way more than that. So getting rid of that loan ain't gonna help. Let's see here. All right, see if we can change the tax rate just a little bit. Let's see if that'll help. Oops. Just change the tax rate just a little bit. I didn't hardly make any changes at all. 12, 12, 12, 12, budget. It's losing money slower, but still too much. Let's see if we can get up. This is really getting up there. People are not going to like it at all. Alright, well, what we can do, since electricity is expensive, so we can cut the budget down. Actually, budget, and then charge, 150%. It's still getting closer. God, man, the people are not going to like it. People are not going to be happy about that. People definitely not going to like that there. Lack of entertainment, walking distance is good, traffic's bad, unreliable internet, wealth, yeah. Unreliable healthcare, your spacious homes, okay. Garbage management. Let's see here. Let's take a turn. Set down garbage management down. There we go. We don't need this much in health, in education right now. Taxation, services, fire and rescue. It's not a lot. Not really a lot. Healthcare and data. Let's cut it down. Get our budget so we're making a little bit of money. They're not going to like it a lot, but it's be better. Okay. And, oh man, I wanted to change that right there. We can get rid of the error. I should have done this earlier. People have to build their houses all over again. All right. See if we can start make some money back up here a little bit here, and then we can make things better. Oh, sorry, I made all them people homelesses. Why are you stopped here? Why are you stopped? What did you stop for? Well, we're going to get rid of you. Why are you turning around? That traffic sucks. Actually, this road needs to be bigger. Definitely. Let's see here. We need to make that road bigger. Okay. Somebody's going to lose out as a result. There we go. Now we didn't confuse everybody. Alright, we're going to fix lanes. Lane connection tool. There we go. Let's get rid of unsafes. There we go. Yes. And I'll fix some traffic. Some traffic. Well, what are you doing stopped here? Oh, goddamn pedestrians. Damn pedestrians getting in the way. Alright, then we just take do boom.
Whoa, dude. MK_Kindadip. Welcome back to the vibes. 3 days is like
What's up,
a blink in
MK?
cosmic time. Glad you're here for some Skylines shenanigans with hippie redneck geek. Let's get this city flowing. And maybe someone has some nachos?
Alright. So, MK, got a couple little changes here. You can now set what your name is being called said right now. So if you type voice, you'll get something like this here. You'll get it'll say what your voice is speaking and then what your name is set to. And so it will say your name, whatever you set it to. So you can use so I could do something like this here. So now
Hippie Jim just said hey there.
So now it says Hippie Jim instead of HRG. I can do
HRG just said hey there.
so you can set your voice, you can set your name. For some reason my command list isn't working, but working on it all.
MK just said cool cool.
So you can set your voice, set your name. I think I set your name to just be MK. So if you're okay with that, that's good. Well, that was not what I wanted. Well, that's weird. That's doing that. That's creating it weird. That is definitely weird. All right. As long as they're our. You're not supposed to be there. That's jaywalking. Pedestrians cause the most traffic problems. Fires in the nearby forest. Where's the nearby forest where the fires are at? Okay, I don't see the nearby forest. Oh, way down here. There's the nearby forest that's on fire. All right. And we're losing people because the taxes are too high, which means we're losing money. I need to drop the taxes here. Which means I'm going to lose money, but because I got people all upset about taxes. No, I'm out of healthcare, traffic. Okay. Lack of entertainment. All right, I guess we need to get some parks in here then. All right, we'll get some parks in here. And for right now, we'll just stick a park right there for right now. Let's see, we need a little bitty road over here so we can put a park up there. Little bitty road. There we go. Come on. And we think, no, I didn't want to do that there. That's, no. Nope. Just stop that. Clear that off. Okay. Alright, so we want to, as I want to do this here, I want no zoning on it. Alright, no zoning on it, which means now I can put just a park on it and it's not going to have any zoning issues. Come on, what the heck? Road. What the heck is going on here? What the? Road required, and it goes stuck onto the road. What the hell? What is going on here? What is wrong with this? It's like trying to stick not where it belongs. Okay. That is weird. Okay. We're going to do this a different way then. Left, but how do I, can I sit? No, I don't want to. That's the, okay. We'll put that on there. Now we'll put the park down. Stupid thing. Alright, and we're going to put this other little park here as well. We'll put that park right there. Now, go back and replace this here with there. I'm going to fake it out. Abundance of leisure time. Traffic is bad. Healthcare is bad. Entertainment's wow. How's your weekend been going there, MK?
MK just said not too bad. Just got in from my daughter's cheer practice.
Oh, loads of fun there.
Percent hippie bot message percent.
What the heck's going on with you, hippie bot? You're just thinking kind of going stupid now. Ugh. So you're not getting stuck on, you don't get stuck on weekends over at TMC? Tornado, way over there.
MK just said partially. Off on Friday and Saturday.
Oh, okay. So you
Percent
got
hippie bot message percent.
hippie bot, I don't know what you're doing. You're going nuts here. Oh, I know why. I know why. I gotta fix that. I broke that. Yes.
MK just said I took off this whole weekend though. Needed a break.
So, did they finally turn Heroes on 24/7? I know that was supposed to go in the 1st of July, but I didn't know if that had actually happened or not.
MK just said yes, they are back to 24/7.
Hippie bot message percent.
I gotta fix you there, hippie bot. Oh man, I don't know why you're being stupid there. I have to take a look at the logs. So I know I broke you. The given key was not present in the dictionary, and I know. Okay, I know why. I know what's broken. Alright, let me do this here. I need to do.
MK just said Hippie-bot had too many Scooby snacks. Lol.
Yep.
Whoa, dude. Sounds like Jim's been hit in the sweets hard. Hope he's okay. Peace out.
Yes. Yeah, he's a bit wired. Let's see here. I need to. Let's see here. Well, let me see what I got to do to fix him. I know what I did that broke him. Now I got to figure out how to fix him. I've been playing around with him a little bit, trying to add some more stuff. Triggered if is triggered. Yes. Try SCPH try get arc. Yes, that's what I should do. That's what I need to do. That's what I did. If there we go. CPH try get arg. And out. Alright. Let's see if this fixes him. Oops. Does help if I... Oops. That don't work. But, oh. Yes. Okay. That should fix him. At least for the time being until I break something else. Let's see here. So we got people coming back in, but I'm still losing money. All right, let's cut down on road service here. That'll save me some money. Let me see here. We go here, our electric usage. We're not producing anything. That's a problem. Battery charge. We don't have any batteries, so electric trade. So we need to produce some. We need to produce some energy, some electric, so we're not paying for it. Maybe we can actually return some of it. Small coal power plant. We're gonna okay. All right. There we go. Add the coal power plant in there. And we're out of money now. Now let's see here. Make some pollutions. Electricity. We're consuming less. We're not paying as much for it. So, oh, we're still losing a lot of money. Uh-oh, we got a traffic problem here. Boy, do we got a traffic problem here coming out of the industrial area. Oh man, that's gonna be suck. Let's see if I can fit a roundabout in here. That would definitely clear up that traffic there. Don't know if I can get one in here. No, I can't. Not without moving this. I need to move it over just a little bit. Not enough money. Of course not. I don't have money to move it because I think. Actually, let's do this here. Let's do this. Let's turn off the traffic light there, and just let traffic flow. There we go. Just let traffic move. Oh boy.
MK just said, can you add another lane?
Well, I could, but I don't. I didn't. This is supposed to be a temporary area right now. The idea here is this is a temporary area. I could probably add another lane this short distance here, which in order to add that lane in, I need to spend money. So in order to do this here, I need to spend a little money there, create. What the heck? What do you mean it's in the wrong zone? That messed everything up there for some reason. Alright, so if I do this here, 4 lanes, and I can just replace that. Okay. And then I remove that. Unfortunately, it still only give them one lane to turn. I gotta put that there back because I messed that up. Yeah. That isn't helping anything there, so. I mean, it's going to clear. It's going to pull itself out of here. It's going to clear it out of here in just a second here. It's going to take a while. So this is the industrial area right now. Eventually, I want to move the industrial area all over here into this area. But while the city's growing, I have it over here. Because my initial goal is to make this a loop here. This here's going to be a highway loop through here, across over, and come out over here. As the city grows, it'll have that there is a highway through there as well as here, or interstate as well as here. And then I'll have this right here will be kind of like a interstate stub out to here. Plus, I'll also pull one from over here over into it as well, and maybe one from back here or something like that. Trying to think ahead. Unlike most city building, it's like we look at it too late. Uh-oh, this traffic team started backing up here now. All of a sudden, we just got... Oh, it's because everybody moved in. Oh, no, that's because I just opened up all that there. I just unleashed the Kraken by locking all that traffic there. It's now locking up over here. It'll clear up. It'll eventually clear up. It'll eventually clear up. Come on, we're still losing money. I need to make more monies. I'm losing money. Let's see here. We don't have hardly anybody in the schools, so literally we could easily make sure I could easily cut down on education. Yeah, we already got that down. Fire rescue. Since we're still small, we can cut that down. We can cut this down. There we go. Now we can make a little bit of money. At the cost of at a little bit of loss of services for short period of time. Get our people happier. Wealth, abundance, and leisure time. Walking distance to elementary school. Well, there's only one elementary school, so. If we put in another elementary school, like right here, a small elementary school, and unfortunately I can't afford one. I need $40,000. Let's see here. There we got plenty of room for garbage, so not going to run out for a while. Oh, we're losing people. That ain't good. Lack of entertainment. Unreliable mail service. Oh, do I have mail service yet? Oh, I can. Okay, radio mast. I can't put up a radio mast. I don't have the money for a radio mast. 25,000. All right, so let's get some. Let's do some post boxes here, so we can get some mail service. They're going to take. They'll like having some mail service. They'll love having some mail service. That'll help make them happier. Ever. Yeah. That'll make them happier. That'll make them happier. There. There. That'll make them happier about mail service. Unreliable health care. Unreliable mail service. Okay. That should change. Okay. Health care. Budget. Services. Healthcare. Yeah, I did. Let's increase it just a little bit. How's that fix my budget? Okay, it still gives me. I'm making money slowly, but I'm making money. All right. Now we'll send out some ambulances. Well, they're sending ambulances everywhere except for the one that's this guy over here. Poor guy. We're finally going to send an ambulance to him. Okay, energies and happiness has increased. This went from a -3 to a -2. That's good. Unreliable mail service. I don't know why mail service is still considered unreliable, but okay. All right, finally got that poor person there. All right, so this traffic finally cleared up. This traffic now has to clear up. That will eventually clear up. Now that this traffic here is not quite so bad. I can't believe I actually made this intersection by hand so well. I've had so much troubles trying to make that kind of an intersection in the past. All right. We're making money very slowly, but we're making money. We just got to get people happier. High crime risk, yeah. Well, it's because our services are turned way down. What the heck? You're not supposed to be playing this. That channel, you're not supposed to be playing this here. All Alright, come on. All that stuff's supposed to not be on there. Okay. Actually, you know what I could do to help? Well, I said what I could have done to help traffic is bring this here and connect it up, and it would have helped with the traffic a little bit. But I knew as soon as I did that, it would clear up pretty quick. Oh, wow, this is backing up again, backing up even worse. What are these here? Sedan, 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 sedan. Assets name what? Whatever. Sports car, sedan, muscle car, taxi. Oh, and all of a sudden just jacked up. Hey, we got a tornado again. Where's that tornado at? Oh, way down here. That tornado is almost a hurricane. That's not supposed to be a thing there. That's not supposed to be there. Definitely not supposed to be a traffic light there. What? Traffic? Damn pedestrians. Look at that, pedestrians. Get out of the way.
MK just said, what time is it in the game?
It is 10:30 at night here. Oh, you can't see that. That's okay. Yeah, that's kind of like in the way, isn't it? Yeah, the stuff at the bottom of my screen is kind of in the way. Let me see if I can move this stuff up here a little bit here. If I move that up to there. All right, let me see here. Yeah, it'll clear up here in just a second. Let's see here. I need to find. Where is this? Where's my scene at? There it is. So if we move that up. There. Let's see here. There, now you can see the time. Now you can see the game time. Yeah, that's all traffic coming in, too. Coming into the city. And because right now this is the only entrance into the city. Actually, let's see here. How much is this next tile going to cost me? 32,000. How much that would cost? 21,000.
MK just said must have a lively nightlife.
Must have for being such only a population of only 6,700 people. 32,000 to open that there. Oh, and up. I really need these two, so I need 55,000. So I can purchase these two, and then I would create another entrance into the city over here, so that not all that traffic is coming in right here. Oh, this is starting to back up here too, so. So some of it's now starting to go down and loop back here. Some of them's going down and looping back to come into the city. Actually, I could easily add this in really quick, like just a short term. Add in a 2-lane road here. Could do this just to help alleviate some of the traffic. Just that will help it, some of the traffic to come in down here. So that'll take a while for traffic to realize, for the vehicles to realize they can do that. Oh, we already got some doing it. Gives a second entrance into the city for short term until I can build in a proper entrance. Actually, if I do a road up here, let me do that too. Sorry, dude, you're gonna lose your business. So there, we're just taking get some alternative traffic in and out. And let's change that there to a 2-way right there as alternative traffic routes. There, that'll move some of that traffic that's here, move it down here. Wow, it's already moved a whole bunch of it. And we'll go ahead, get rid of the traffic lights here. There. That will help clear up the traffic a bit. God. All right.
Hey Kiwi. Dude, welcome back to the zone. It's been a whole day, we missed ya, man. Let's build some crazy cities. Peace out.
Kiwi just said shake your booty at Hippy Dippy Bot.
That's weird.
Far out, man. Gotta vibe with that booty shake.
On
Laters.
On my Twitch chat, it says a shout out was given to NZ Shock. Over in my stream chat from Stream Elements, it says a shout out was given to Diamondite. Oh, God. So it's not just my bot that's crazy.
Kiwi just said haha oh weird.
So, Kiwi, added a couple little new things here to this here. A couple of new commands. Come on.
Dude, Jim's building up this crazy city in cities. Skylines too. It's pretty trippy, man.
And you can also do set name. So you can set what it's.
Pigeon just said what's up.
So it now says your name as to whatever you set it. I've got you set as Kiwi, so.
HRG just said no.
See? For some reason, this is not working, though.
Kiwi just said oh yeah that's cool.
For some reason, commands is not working. It worked earlier, but now it's not working. So I broke that somehow. I've been playing around doing some more stuff. No, there's no help. Unfortunately, we're all beyond help here. Man, that traffic, even though I think gave them that alternate path, that traffic is coming in heavy. Even with them all, a good chunk of them going to the alternate path, coming this alternate path. Holy crap. They're just still stacking up. Like everybody wants to get in here at 2 o'clock in the morning. I think, see if I can reduce the size of this. We don't need this much. Right now, apparently. We're not nowhere near using all that. That'll save a little bit of income. Yeah, we're making a little now. We're making a little bit of money. Services. We can increase police a little bit. See if we can get people's happiness up a little bit. High crime risks. Yeah, so we got to get that up for the. Come on, quit doing that. Let's get the police up to so that they can now the crime risk goes down. Yeah, making $12 a month. Yes.
HRG just said Hippybot is Disco Dave.
Groovy vibes, man. Just chillin' with hippie redneck geek while he builds his city. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, I'm sitting here and looking at the log in the wrong place. It's like that. Well, that's not what. Okay. Now I was thinking. No wonder I was thinking not seeing any new stuff. Let's see if this here I can now see. And it's not. Well, that didn't work. That traffic is just. Oh, I don't know. It looks like it's slowly getting there. Okay, it looks like it's getting there. Got an ambulance. Where's that ambulance going? Where's that ambulance going? Going up that way. It didn't take the quickest route. It kind of took a weird route to get there.
Kiwi just said at Hippy Dippy Bot, give me some dance moves.
Far out, man. Try the cosmic shuffle, wiggle your hips and vibe with the vibes. Peace.
Now I have heard of the electric slide. I've heard of this, a few other things, but never heard of the cosmic shuffle before. Well, the police are going off somewhere.
Whoa there, man. That's rough. Hope you're alright. Maybe some cosmic brownies will help?
Him and his cosmic brownies.
Lvandi's just said, "Hi guys, how it's going?"
HRG just said, Hippybot, do you have a recipe for cosmic brownies?
Man, Hippiebot's lost in time again.
Far out, man. Cosmic brownies are like, totally trippy. Jim's got the secret stash. Gotta ask him, dude. Peace.
What's up, Lavandis?
Kiwi just said hey Lavondus.
Peace out, Lavandis. Just chillin' with hippie redneck geek while he builds his city.
MK just said the cosmic brownies is what took him down earlier. Ha ha ha.
Eventually, here, Hippiebot's going to be the star of my stream, not me. It's not going to be me and my hats or what I'm playing. It's going to be Hippiebot. Let's see here. It is getting to be morning time here. Let's see here. Which way is the sun? Rise? Sunrise should be, that's north, east. No, that's west. That's east. So sunrise should be happening here soon on the city. I think. No, wait a second. That's west. Sunrise should be this way. I think. Let's see here. Let's see if we can catch a sunrise here this morning.
Kiwi just said BRB.
I'll be right here. Maybe. More than likely. 5:10 in the morning. It should be very close to sunrise. It's September, so yes, probably another very soon. I think this is sunrise is this way. North. Yeah. You know. Let me make sure we're right here. Look at all them smoky stacks. Well, it's got to be this way. I'm pretty sure that this... I may be wrong, though. I may be wrong. They're looking in the wrong direction. Let's see. Let's check this way again. I thought for certain I had set it up so that this was east. Come on, it's 5:30 in the morning, September. So actually, sunrise in September won't be until about 7. Oh, yeah. There it is. There's the sun coming up. There's the sunrise. I was wrong. It's 5:45 in the mornings for the sunrise in September. Okay. That sun's blinding. All right, there we go. We got us just a beautiful sunrise. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky and I'll catch a sunset over there later on. Let's see. Oh yeah, traffic slowly getting better. All right, we definitely need to fix this issue here. Oh man, we're losing money again, and we're losing people. We got a problem here. Okay. We didn't get the pedestrians out of the way. Get them pedestrians out of the way. Get them. Instead of them walking across the road, actually using it to get them on the bridge.
MK just said I was going to say a pedestrian bridge would help with that congestion.
Yep. My pedestrians are in my way. Oh boy, that's because that congestion is backed all the way up here, causing traffic, caused an accident. Yeah, I already did one here. I like to insult them and call them pedestrians instead of pedestrians. This will slowly, it'll eventually clear itself up here. We got rid of most of the pedestrians. Some of the pedestrians are still crossing across there. But most of them are now going across over the top on the bridge. About time I had some buses in here too. Yeah, bus depot. I don't have the money for a bus depot. And I'm not making any money. I need some money. And I probably need to. Let's see here. Needs some. Yeah, I know. The thing is, those taxis are all from outside. They're all outside taxis. Oops. None of them are. So those of you who are in here in chat here, MK and I both work for the Georgia DOT here. So
MK just said this song makes me think about American Pie every time.
So yeah, both MK and I work for Georgia DOT. MK works over the traffic management center. That's what it is, traffic management center. Yes. And I work in the IT department. Do you stream it all, MK, or you just didn't watch me stream? All right, this is slowly cleaning up, so this is going to eventually get that over there cleared up. That house right there is going to. We're going to lose a couple houses here. Well, we don't have any pedestrian problems there.
Kiwi just said, does Georgia have many roundabouts?
We have a few. We've got more. We've been adding a few around. Well, there's been a few added in recently. So some of the cities are more. Some of the cities are more progressive in having roundabouts than others are. But we do have some, and a few on a couple of our highways too. Some of our minor highways, we have some roundabouts. Unfortunately, a couple of them they built are too small.
Kiwi just said there are lots in New Zealand, even lots of small ones in residential areas.
Hi at Square Indiana 72, welcome to the channel. I'm Dave, the hippie dippy bot, and next to me is Jim, the hippie redneck geek, who's actually playing. Grab a chair, some snacks and a beverage and watch the show.
Lvandi's just said also 2 lanes and ramp into highway.
So Lavandis, here's my problem here. I have kind of a lack of money right now.
MK just said no streaming for me yet. I do have a channel with some RC content. I fly RC planes and RC car/trucks.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we have there's an RC club out here by me. What the hell's the name of that RC club? There's an RC club. I went over there. I've got a couple of drones.
Lvandi's just said you can click free money in developer.
Yeah, I don't want to do that, Lavandis. Come on. I like having the mods, but no, I don't want to do it with free money. No. I selected normal mode for this year, but with mods. I'm trying to do this year easy. A little bit hard.
Lvandi's just said then taxes.
Yes.
Budget.
I have been playing with the budgets.
just said don't be red.
I have been playing with the budgets and trying to fix things here. So it's I'll work on it a little bit, and then so the tax is already at 10%. If I increase the taxes, people leave. Services, I've been playing around with the services.
Kiwi just said at MK_ kinda dope. That's cool. At my local park there are guys who fly RC helicopters.
Lvandi's just said, are you importing?
This city is very small, very tiny, so it's everything's importing. It's I've got it up right here, so this is the services. This is my services. So right now my budget. So right now
Square Indiana 72 just said put residential tax at 22% and everything else at 8%.
Lvandi's just said, but chickens and rocks that no need resource are capped.
So right now, as I said, this is a new city. I'm just getting started. So we're tiny town. Yeah, out here by me there is oh God, what's the name of it? Gosh, what's the name of the RC club out here?
Lvandi's just said, but are free to plop and give money.
Yeah, I haven't built anything yet. What the heck is the name of this RC club that's out here by me? Scenic Flyers. Out here in Statham. The Scenic Flyers. It's just literally 4 miles, 3-4 miles from my house. Maybe 5. Let me see here. They are... Let's see here. How far are they from me?
NK just said okay. I heard of that club.
Yeah, they're out here in Statham here. 6 miles away from me. Yeah, it's like a 10-minute drive.
I fly with Hilltop Flyers in Loganville.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, you're not that far away then. If you're out of Loganville, you're not far from me. I'm over by Gratis. I'm between Gratis and Bethlehem. Out in the middle of nowhere. All right. So, let's see, we got some fertile land right here. This is all temporary roads right here. So this is all good fertile land right here. I can build in there. Chickens and grain and vegetables. Chickens, grains, and vegetables.
Lwandi's just said vegetables grain.
Vegetables, grains, and chickens.
Lwandi's just said then a bit of cotton. Chickens no need fertile land.
Well, it says livestock.
Lwandi's just said no. Lwandi's just said they're grain and veggie.
Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's see here. High deduction. Need more vegetables. We still got a deficit or actually.
Lwandi's just said kill livestock 1.
Kill the livestock
Lwandi's
one.
just said and do wedges.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. All right. Got a dairy house.
Lwandi's just said let's see if is enough.
Well, we're making money again, so. We now have, we're still a little behind. We're close. But I do need to do a place for livestock. I'll take some livestock over here. Actually, we can do this here. We can do it. Livestock. We can put a livestock here.
Lwandi's just said noise.
There we go. Outside of the fertile ground, and now I actually have a dairy, so I can actually plop that dairy house and plop it right there. All right. Oh man. So all that traffic that was coming in here is now coming in down here. That's okay. The traffic is slowly fixing itself here. All this finally cleared up. Once we got them pedestrians out of the way. Okay. Now I have, I do have some other buildings in here.
Lwandi's just said check production again.
So we're still a long ways from what we need. We're a long ways from what we need here. We actually do have a surplus, though, of vegetables and grain, though. That's giving us some income. So we got a little bit of income coming in.
Lwandi's just said looks nice, maybe bit cotton.
Except for really don't want I don't want. I mean, I need some growth here. I need some. I need to be able to expand here. So eventually all of this right here is going to get migrated up here. And this is a temporary solution right here. This is a temporary intersection. That intersection was a temporary because it was the end of my interstate here. That's, as I grow, this here is going to grow. So I'm thinking ahead here. This right here is going to end up going a full throughway all the way over to here, with entrances and exits off of it. So we have multiple entrances and exits, and there'll be different places. So there'll be multiple entrances and exits throughout the city. This right here will eventually be another major limited access road up to here, with another limited access road coming from over here meeting up with it. Because this train right here, I'm going to bring this train here. It's going to bring it down into here, and this train will be, this line here is going to become the passenger line into here. And when I get industry moved up to here, I will set up a cargo train up here. So and the problem is I'm going to need to have some more industry here soon, which means my industry needs to grow a little bit. So I can do a little bit of industry right here. Right here. Temporary. This is all going to be temporary anyway, but I can have industry here. Short term. We'll get some short-term industry here. But I need to buy these 2 blocks next. Then I need to start build blocks up to here. Citizen happiness increased. Come on, whatever we fix. Mill service is still a -8. I'm sorry, people. I can't do anything about mill service. I mean, that's the best I can do for mill service, guys. I can't even put a post office in yet. I need $75,000. I mean, I could do a loan. Much as I don't want to do a loan, I could do a loan. I mean,
Lwandi's just said no.
I know it. I don't want to do a loan. I really don't want to do a loan. I already did a small loan at the very beginning. I mean, literally, my income is only 1.2%. My loan is still real low here. My loan amount is very low. What was it? What was that? What was it there? Man, there was somebody else in here a while ago. Square, Indiana. You still there? The Square, Indiana said, set my tax rate here up to 22% here for residential and set it down at 8%. So, Set you said set the residential up to 22% and everybody else at 8%.
Lwandi's just said, "Ore crazy. Save."
Are you trying to piss off the citizens? Oh, okay. You're trying to piss them off. I got you. Okay. I got you now. I got you now. Okay. So you're one of those type of people who likes to piss off the citizens. I just like to cuss them out. Call them idiots. Let's see. Walking to school. I can't do school. I don't. Unreliable internet. Okay. Until I get some more money.
Square Indiana 72 just said it attracts industry and people are mostly fine with it if the city services are good.
Well, right now my city services are bad because I've got the city services down at 50%. But we're starting to make some money, so I can actually.
Just said, then where do you use the money?
So, so healthcare right now is expensive, and electricity is expensive, because
Lwandi's just said major gone casino.
That's it. I spent it all I spent it all at the casino. So I got electricity at 100%, water and sewage at 100%, healthcare is at 76%. I need to bring this up to 100%. Garbage management, I got it down to 50%. Education, I don't have a big enough population, so education's fine. I mean, literally, I only got a quarter. 24.5% efficiency. So it's like I don't have enough population for my schools, so no big deal. I can have my education way down there. Let's see what else I got here. Services, fire and rescue, 50%. Right now, I don't need that, so I just please transportation.
All back 100% normal and let run.
Well, now I had them down lower because
just said will recover PPS.
Yes, I got people coming in. I got people coming in right now, so but I had it down because until I could get some more income going. So I bring it back up here. Garbage management. Because everything was fine, so for now my budget, see, I'm losing. So I put everything back up to 100%. There's not enough people yet. There's just not enough people yet to handle me setting everything at 100%. Not that I need it right now. For education, I can easily do 50% because I just don't have the population that needs that there. So that's a big part of my budget.
Just said tip. Don't do education so nearly if rest of services are not plopped. Is explain Vive.
Yeah, so
Square Indiana 72 just said low tax on industry will bring the people because of the jobs.
So that's the reason I put schools at very low because they're not, so I don't need to spend the money on it.
Lwandi's just said, but industry is full.
Yeah, my industry is full right now. So I have more people moving in. So we're 2.2% in employment. The problem is right now is if I didn't build anything, blop anything in right now, I don't have any room for any growth. I'm just need to get up to this next step here. Just a little bit, so we need some commercial. Just a little bit of commercial.
Lvandi's just said just think in developy and positive money.
Yeah, I have to remember that this does not follow real
Lvandi's
rules.
just said the ASAP you can pay loan will help for 5%.
All right. I like slow growth. I'm all about the slow growth, not the fast growth. Like chilling here. There's no rush on this. I'll tell you how I look at this here. I live in the middle of nowhere. My closest neighbor is a quarter of a mile away. If I drive out my driveway, down the road, and down his driveway, it's over a quarter of a mile. Maybe close to half a mile. To get to drive from my house, out of my driveway, down the road, down his driveway to his house. It's pretty close to half a mile. That's on one side. Go the other way. If I drive out my driveway, drive down the road, drive down his driveway, it's over a mile. When I moved out here, there were 15 houses on my road in a 3-mile stretch back to town. There were 27 houses on the other 3-mile stretch to the other highway. That was 25 years ago. Now there's hundreds of houses on either side of me. Too quick. I like little towns. I live 3 miles from a town of 1,060 people. 1,060, I think it is. Let me see. No, excuse me, 777. We had 1,060 10 years ago. 20 years ago. And 15 years ago. 15 years ago, we had 1,060 people. We now have...
Lvandi's just said now it's impossible to find parking.
So, the town I live 3 miles from, current population's right just under 800 people.
Traffic is a bummer, dude. Let's just chill for a bit, y'all know?
So, MK and I both have to deal with traffic for work. That's our job, is traffic. The office where MK works has got three huge screens of the traffic throughout the state. And we have 8, 16, There's what, 22 cameras that are on the screens there, MK? If I'm not right,
MK just said yes. Traffic is insane in ATL.
I think we have 22 of our 4,000 cameras that are up on the on the main screens over the TMC. And these are big, huge screens. It's like, what, 20-something foot tall for the one set of screens? 15 foot tall for the other two sets of screens? It's what, I think it's a two-story video center. I think it's trying to remember how many actual monitors it is to make these big screens.
Indiana 72 just said speed up time if you're just waiting on growth.
No, I'm not waiting. I want this to go slow. To be honest, sir. Where, Indiana? I like the slow growth. I like to watch it grow up slowly. I'm not in a rush. Look.
Square Indiana 72 just said then slow down time.
Yeah, I can pause it.
Lwandi's just said.
MK just said we can do more with the software. The X wall has 20 screens and we have another 12 auxiliary screens.
Yeah, I was okay. 20 screens. Okay, I couldn't. I was trying to count. And I could count up 16. I couldn't remember how many were there. How many there were.
Whoa, man, 20 screens? That's like a whole visual trip. Hippie redneck geek's gonna build an empire for sure. Peace out.
And it's actually more than 20 screens that make up those 20 camera feeds. I'm trying to remember here. The sidewalls, the sidewalls, which are what? There's 8 cameras per sidewall, right? The left side and right side of 8. It's got 8 cameras. If I'm not mistaken, I'm trying to remember here. God, I'm trying to remember here.
MK
1, 2, 3.
just said yes, 8 per side.
Yeah, 8 per side. I'm trying to remember. That's how many actual monitors in the sidewalls. Because I think it's 8 monitors wide and 12 monitors tall. I think. So I think it's 96 monitors per side for the sidewalls, and then the main wall is 15 wide. I think it's 15 wide and 30 tall, I think. I may be wrong about that, but I think that's what it is.
Lwandi's just said I still remember mounting LED panels. Those fuckers are heavy and hard to manage.
MK just said one panel is 4 screens.
4 screens? Okay. Yeah, I know that those things are huge. So, I mean, there are a whole bunch of panels that are all meshed together. I had a picture somewhere of the back of it, and it's just massive. I had a picture of the back of that, from the back there, when they were wiring in all the new ones. Because I know, because those are. Plus, having to set up all that stuff, fighting with, oh God, trying to remember the hardware we have back there. Trying to get it all set up and everything working right. When we switched from the old setup to the new setup, when they redid that, what was that, 3 years ago? Almost 4 years ago? That we completely redid the TMC? 3 years ago. Yes. Yeah, it was 3 years ago when we completely rebuilt all them screens at the TMC.
MK just said yup.
Yeah, because I know that every time that we have a power outage issue or a network issue, those things hiccup and I've got to go reset them half the time.
Luandis just said also, click the intersection with traffic mod and delete U-turns and unsafe. Will help.
I already did that. Ahead of you there, Lavandis, on that one. Well, I didn't do it on this down here at the end.
Luandis just said then priorities.
Well, roundabouts, you can't do priorities on roundabouts. They don't let you set that up. That's not.
Luandis just said no.
Talking about this one over here, where there's no problems. And
Luandis just said intersection crossing.
The only problem I got right now with traffic is this one in here. Oh, I forgot to set this in here. I forgot to set that. Oh, I forgot to set. Oh, I did set that.
Aha here.
Yeah, I said so. That's all through traffic lights. So that's a traffic light there. And the biggest problem I have is the pedestrians here. I got to do something about the pedestrians here. See, pedestrians are getting in the way.
Luandis just said aha.
Yes, the pedestrians getting in my way. They're the ones that causing the traffic issue.
Luandis just said tunnel.
And then I was thinking about either a tunnel or building them a bridge. I was debating a tunnel or a bridge. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, I'll build them a tunnel. This time they're going to have a tunnel. This time. We'll give them a tunnel this time. Damn, how far I gotta go to get this thing up to level? No, we're not doing. That's too far. Let's see if we can do this here. We'll make them come out this way here.
Luandis just said no was perfect.
No, it's too. Now we're gonna need to do it this way. We'll make them come out and go that way. That way, cover two things at one time.
Lvandi's just said don't think they will use it.
Oh yeah, they will. They'll use it. They'll use it. I'll show you how they'll use it. Ah, damn it. I hate when it does that. I'll show you how they'll use it. Remove the... See, they're using it. They'll use it. See? Yep, they're using it. See? With the crosswalks removed, they'll use it. There are going to be a few that are idiots and they can still walk across. But there will be a whole lot less of them. But yeah, they're using it. Hey, we got a fire! Burn the place down. Yep. Now we got a crash here because of the pedestrians, but yes, this will clear it. The pedestrians are out of the way, so now we just got to worry about the crash. And see what's not going across here? We still have some pedestrians, but see, we still got a few, but they'll eventually quit doing that. The occasional one will do it. Eventually, they'll start using this here. But they're already starting to use it here, so.
Lvandi's just said try straight one you did.
Huh? You talking about this one here? They're using it here. They're using this in here.
Lvandi's just said yup.
See this guy right here? Oh, he's going over here. You mean they can do?
Lvandi's just said yeah, as you did.
He's talking about doing this here, right here.
Lvandi's just said is the straightest thing.
Oh, I know it's the straightest thing. I mean, they would use the other one as well too. I mean, they were using this other one here too. These guys they're using it. So they use both. They'll use it both ways here now. Now I need to take care of these right here.
Squintiana72 just said, can you name a road Square Indiana way?
I sure can if you if you do the redeem. I sure can. Or did you do a redeem and I missed it? There should be a redeem in there for naming.
Square Indiana 72 just said no idea what a redeem is.
So down underneath where your messages, you got these little, it says shows you how many bits and how many giblets you have.
Whoa, dude. Read 'em. Sounds like a cosmic brownie. Just chillin', man.
So let's see here. Let's see if I can. Let me see here if I can do. Let me see here. Let me see what I can share here. There it is. There it is. Okay, so. All right. So, let's see here. Display capture. Not so here. Hold on just a second here. Window capture. Go. Okay, so let's see here. Where's it at? Okay. If I open up.
Square Indiana 72 just said, guess I need to watch more.
Hold on just a second. I am trying to. Okay, great. So now here's me watching a stream here. Okay. So if you go over here, right here, you see this here. It says I've got 0 bits and 18,000 giblets. If you click on giblets, you go down here. Name a street. 1,500 giblets. Whee! Wow, that kind of like went kind of nuts.
Square Indiana 72 just said, okay, I have 130.
So, yeah, so you the longer you watch, you actually get bonus points. You'll get a little green thing that'll pop up there. And whenever that pops up with that green thing, you can get extra bonus points with the on it there.
Marnie's just said, think follow gives 300.
Yes, if you do a follow, it gives you additional on top of that, and plus, yeah, if you're following, you actually get bonus giblets as well too.
Squendiana 72 just said, I got it.
Yes, so following gives you additional ones, and then if you're following, thank you for following. If you're following while you're watching, it gives you bonus points on top of that, so they can do this stuff. So we got all kinds of fun stuff in here. So, example here, and thanks for the follow. So, we have a few things here. We like to have a little bit of fun. So we have Chinese proverb, and it's here. Let's see here.
Hippie redneck geek thought it was wise to spend 150 giblets on Chinese proverb.
Hippie redneck geek, your proverb is, climb the mountains to see lowlands.
So we like to have a little bit of fun in here. Unfortunately, Gen X and Black Master are the ones that they can usually do the most here whenever I'm playing this game. Ooh, wow. Be boom towns, yes. Excellent. I got more monies. So you can also take and do. So we have like my magic 8 balls.
Hippie Redneck Geek thought it was wise to spend 220 giblets on magic balls.
My magic balls say. It's hard to say.
So I have all kinds of. So I have all kinds of stuff here. Progression panel here, real quick. Hold on. Oh, I got 7 Hills residents. Excellent here. So my loan limit is now $500,000. I got some extra money. And I got 6 bonus here.
Square Indiana 72
yes, I'll
just
pay the
said
loan
yes,
here.
pay loan.
Yes. What I need to see which way I want to go. What I want to take and upgrade first here. I don't need a hospital yet. I've got the incinerator plant. That's good. I don't need any of that yet. Don't need any of that yet. Really don't need any of that yet. Train, not yet. Don't need water yet. So I got basic transportation, parks and recreations. Okay, I am going to need park maintenance. All right. I don't need any of these yet, although that's 4 points. Yikes. Gas-powered plant. Hydroelectric is kind of useless for me right now, but I have geothermal. I need this. Let's go ahead and get a gas-powered plant.
Lwandi's just said next will be health Piran police, don't worry.
Yeah.
Lwandi's just said you good.
Yeah. I think that's. I don't want to take the unlock too much. I need to save some more points for the future here. Or those are the 2 things I wanted to unlock first. And so we go in here. I got 182,000. My loan, loan amount. Boom. Pay it off. All right. Now, loans paid off.
Lwandi's just said papang.
All right, so I need to. Oh, let's put a thing here, because they do occasionally cause me problems here. There we go. And get rid of these crosswalks here. Let's see here. Do we have pedestrians causing problems back here yet? Not yet. Pedestrians aren't causing a problem here yet. It's not enough people here yet. Man. Starford. I keep saying Starden. It's actually Starford. Shit. My name of my town. I keep saying Starden. It's actually Starford. I don't know why I keep saying Starden for the name of the city.
Lwandi's just said how much a small mail office.
75,000. Small mail office is 75,000. All right, I just looked at it. So I gotta take and I need just a little bit more to get a post office.
Lwandi's just said yeah, nice.
Because that's the next step is going to be a post office right there. It's going to go right there. I put those in the wrong place, damn it. Oh well. Meant to put them over here. Yeah, I did those wrong. That's supposed to be that. Oh well. Hey, make a mess every once in a while. What's my biggest issue is, yeah, mail service is the biggest thing. So I already have all the mailboxes already set. Mailbox is already set. I just got to get the post office. Oops. Okay, let's see here. I really need to get some growth. I need to get this up here so I can get a little slowly
Lwandi's
move.
just said okay. Mailboxes are faint power. Do they carry mail from A to B? And costs money, and no one threats the mail BTW.
So what does a mailbox cost? $100. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I spent $2,000 on mailboxes. It's not like the mailboxes broke me.
Lwandi's just said yeah, I mean, do nothing.
It makes the people happier. They still complain about unreliable mail service, but it does make them happier.
Square Indiana 72 just said so much traffic.
Yep. Ooh. Let's see here. Sunset. It's almost sunset time.
Just said fake happiness. Grandma never received letter XTDD.
It's almost sunset here. Yeah, I agree, but I mean it's one of the things that give you book XP for increasing that happiness. Well, there's a reason why the traffic. Somebody had an accident. Somebody crashed. Somebody crashed in the roundabout. Yeah, this here right here. These here should be roundabouts, yeah. I don't think ease up that traffic there just a bit. That'll clear that up around there. That'll clear that up. Make that traffic flow a bit easier. Once I buy that,
Square
Square
Indiana
Indiana
72 just said now we are cooking with gas.
We're cooking with something. I refuse to say what kind of gas we're cooking with, though.
Far out. Jim's building a city, man. Let's vibe.
HRG just said hippie bot, do you have a recipe for cosmic brownies?
Far out, man. Yeah, cosmic brownies are righteous. Gotta hit up Jim's site for the real deal. But here's the vibe. Oreos, fudge, sprinkles, pure bliss. Peace.
MK just said Strickland propane and propane accessories.
Exactly. I wasn't going to say it. I'll let you say it. So I love his recipe for cosmic brownies. It starts with the Oreos. All right. Why is everybody trying to get into a single lane right here? Oh, they're trying to change lanes.
HRG just said hippie bot, what's the best munchie snack?
Yeah, for some reason. Oh, it was worse when I had a traffic light here.
Cosmic brownies, man. Seriously, they're like little clouds of pure joy.
Lwandis just said roundabout there is not good. Lwandis just said they all nare pathing one lane.
Yeah, the thing is, it was worse when I had a traffic light here. It was because they're all trying to get over here is what the problem is. Nobody's coming down here or going over there. They're all trying to get over here. So if I put a four-way stop there, they're all going to path into a single lane, and they're going to do the exact same thing anyway because they all want to go over there. There's not much I can do if they all want to go to the same place. they all want to make a left here, they're all going to make a left here no matter what I put in there. At least with the roundabout, if they do want to make a right or go straight, they can continue on.
Squindiana72 just said they are all late for dinner.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We were going to watch the sunset, weren't we? And I missed it. Missed the sunset. Damn it. I was going to watch the sunset.
Lvandi's just said maybe doing more lanes with lane editor and priorities allow more lanes to turn.
So now I got to tear all this here down so I can put in a wider lane.
Lvandi's just said 2 turning right from right. Lvandi's just said from right road turning 2 up.
There's no traffic here, so I mean, why does...
Squindiana72 just said people are getting in the way.
Yes. So the...
Squendiana72 just said maybe they are looking for their mail and once we have a post office the traffic will fix itself.
Lvandi's just said Aldo from left to down can turn 2.
Whoa, man, 2 already? Time flies like a cosmic brownie. Keep those vibes strong, dude.
All right, there, now the people won't get in the way. So,
Square Indiana 72 just said great work.
the thing is now, with the traffic light, it's backing up even further.
Square Indiana 72 just said maybe roundabouts were the way to go all along.
Yeah, I'd already been there.
Square Indiana 72 just said need more housing.
Yeah, I know. I've been busy dealing with this here. Wants medium density.
Lvandi's just said also place mix where commercial color.
No, I'm not putting mixed over here. And now it's looking for high density.
Lwandis just said I would wait post.
Oh, I'm just looking.
Just said mail.
I'm just looking to see what these places are going to cost me. I'm just looking at seeing what these places are going to cost me. Because I don't need this here yet. Don't need this yet, but I will need it very soon. And I definitely will need these tier 2 soon. Because I need to start building this direction here. I need to start building in this direction. I need to get those 6 right there, then those 4 right there. Those 10 tiles I need. For my plans.
Square Indiana 72 just said maybe next year.
Yeah. Well, these, yeah, in my plans are these 10 right here are in my plans for this. All the low density, I want to, this is going to be low density here. This over here is going to be medium and high density here. Actually, this should have been medium density. That's going to, oh yeah, this is all going to be medium and high density right in this area here. This is all going to be low density.
Square Indiana 72 just said 25-year growth plan.
So Square Indiana, you haven't seen, but I do have a game here called Jamestown here. 1 million population. At the peak, 1,045,000.
Square Indiana 72 just said how long did that take?
Well, it's kind of hard to say because I started the city when Skylines 2 came out in October of 2023. By January, it had 250,000. And I wasn't playing it every day. I was just playing it a week or two. Then I quit playing. I didn't play it for 6 or 8 months. Easy. Then I played it once or twice. The PC that I was playing on crashed, died. So I quit playing it again for 6 months. Then I got the PC that I'm playing on now. Got it up to 1 million people. The PC I'm on right now just cannot handle it with 1 million people. Beyond 1 million. It becomes extremely slow playing it. So I've got a new PC that I'm building that I should have finished tomorrow, hopefully.
Square Indiana 72 just said I'll make sense.
Hopefully this new computer will be able to handle it, and I'll be able to build it up to 2 or 3 million. So that's the goal. See, now it wants high density housing. And see, that's the low rent, and that's not.
Lwandis just said wait.
Yeah, I'm not putting it. I'm not going to put in low rate.
Just said use low rent. Lwandis just said yeah.
Yeah. But before I put in the low rent, I want to put in this. I'm going to put that in there. Now I can put in the low rent next to that. So now I can put in the low rent next to that thing right there. That'll like help that to grow up. See, this traffic is still. See, this eventually cleared up here.
Just said nice they have bonus.
Yes, they have bonus, yes. So this here eventually cleared itself up here. I'm not sure that it needed the 3 lanes to do it, but it cleared up. The biggest problem I have is this right here. Is like so many people coming into the city.
Lwandi's just said it has green priority in traffic mode. Lwandi's just said Ramdi down from highway.
I don't know what you're... I'm...
Far out, man. Hippie redneck geeks building a city, dig it? Let's go.
Lwandi's just said ramp.
On the ramp here, okay. So, you're talking about the priorities on here.
Lwandi's just said in traffic mode.
So if I didn't do this here, I have to get rid of...
just said yup.
Yes.
Lwandi's just said lol.
Because there's a traffic light there. This is a 4-way, 6-way indication.
Just said is just a crossing.
It's more than just a crossing. It's 6 ways.
Far out, man. Just a crossing, huh? Keep those vibes flowing.
I mean...
Dig? Peace.
So if I mean, we can take out the traffic light.
Lwandi's just said or maybe make 2 lanes turn in.
That, I mean, that might work. Two lanes might work.
Lwandi's just said better.
Now that I think got them confused. Oh boy, if I do that, there's going to take. Those will have to be. Those will have to rebuild. Or couldn't do it. Ah, shit. You know what? Make them rebuild. Make them rebuild. Almost there for the post office. Rah!
Right on, man. Rocklevin_GNS. Welcome back to the flow. 5 days is like a blink of an eye in cosmic time. Hope you brought your chill vibes.
Rocklevin just said, and here we find a wild and hippie redneck geek in his natural those really are awesome hats habitat. Rocklevin just said oh/hello.
So what's up, Rock?
Rocklevin just said sleepy day, but I'm awake now, so that's good.
Well, that's a good start, I guess.
Lwandi's just said hee hee.
So, I don't know who all has seen who all has seen the hat collection.
Squendiana72 just said I think we made the traffic worse.
No, we just allowed more of it. We didn't make it worse, we just allowed more.
Rocklevin just said I've been a tad busy. I now have 3 full garages in ATS, all with heavy haul capable trucks. I spent a lot of money so far for that.
Lwandi's just said no. Lwandi's just said entering is doubled.
Yes, entering is doubled, so we just taking we just allowed more people in, that's all. So now this is just trying to keep up with all that double traffic now. The thing is, they could, if they want to go to this other part, they could go that way. But everybody wants to go over here for some reason. I mean, this is keeping up with it. This over here is keeping up.
Rocklevin just said once the initial buffer is done, it'll smooth right out.
Lwandi's just said in fact. Square Indiana 72 just said should add a tunnel there. Lwandi's just said almost no queue.
Yeah, this is keeping up here. This is keeping up. This right here is just. I mean, we can do this here. We can We can really cause traffic to be a mess here if you want to. Let's go ahead and mess up traffic. Turn off the traffic light. Get rid of the traffic light. Now we'll really cause a mess.
Rocklevin just said this is just your average rush out around Houston.
Square Indiana 72 just said yes, that's the spirit.
Let's really cause traffic mess here. See? Got rid of the traffic signal up there, and look at this here now. It can't keep up with it.
Rocklevin just said, hey, watch it clear right up.
I mean, this right here is going to be able to keep up. The problem is, that
Square
traffic.
Indiana 72 just said problem solved.
Problem solved. Get rid of the traffic lights, right? We're almost ready for post
Square Indiana
office.
72 just said next step, higher taxes.
Lwandi's just said use move it where they stack now. Lwandi's just said not pathing well.
Rocklevin just said go back to the early days where chaos ruled and people just got to where they needed to.
Lwandi's just said they wait.
Use move it. Well, they're stacking up now because they had accidents. Just got.
Lwandi's just said head of backlog. Lwandi's just said here. Lwandi's just said here.
So what I need to do here, move it ain't going to help me here. In order to make this here work, I need to do this. I need to completely rebuild that.
Lwandi's just said or delete left one and replace. Lwandi's just said yep.
Yes. Because the way it was built, it was trying to come in down here instead of up here. There we go.
Lwandi's just said noise.
Yeah, it's because the way I had built it, because it was not built for this many lanes, it was getting jammed in that node. I mean, I probably need to clean it up a little bit, but that's fine. This roundabout's keeping up with it. Sorta. Except for that idiot right there in the middle. The roundabouts here are keeping up with this traffic. Yep, almost there. We're putting a post office right here. Ambulance is having a hard time getting out now, though. I really need to move this medical center over just a tiny bit. I can do that later. It needs to be moved over at least one block. One block's width. Maybe two. It needs to... It's kind of too jammed up here. Too close to the intersection there. It needs to be back here. Actually, I should probably move it all the way to here. The cost of moving this thing.
Lwandi's just said or can do an invisible towards right road.
What's the cost for moving it? 25,000 to move it. Because that's right there's where it needs to be moved to. That's where it needs to be moved to.
Lwandi's just said no post first.
Yeah, I'm not doing that now. I'm saying that's where it needs to be moved to.
just said we'll learn more.
Yes. As I said, that's where it needs to be moved to. I'm not going to move it now. I'm just saying that's where it needs to be moved to. What the? Let's see, we got all... damn it. I got to fix this here because I got this over. Because I did... This here is in the way. Because of that. So, post office. Post office. Why is that? Oh, wait a second. I still got that one thing there. There we go. Alright. Post office. Why is that giving me a... Oh. Because I said... Because I made that there into it. Because that was too... It's now too big because of the shit. Alright. Alright, we're going to put it up here for now. Just because of the issue, we're going to put it here for post office here for now. We'll move it later. We'll move the post office later. After I get this here.
Ra Clevin just said cities skylines too. Oh how we love you. Let us count the ways.
Yes. We're still at a -8. Traffic's down to a -1. Let's do this.
Lwandi's just said check mail grid.
Only problem is right here.
Lwandi's just said Lwandi's just said okog. Lwandi's just said not much red buildings.
No, just where the all the mail trucks are out now. It's going to take a bit for the mail service to come up here. So look at that mail rate continuing to climb. Now mail rates. So as they pick up, it's going to take a while for them to see they're turning green as the mail picks up. They're turning green. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a minute for these to turn from red to green. I mean, it's going to take a bit, but they're getting there. So, not completely good for medical, but not bad. That's up there is really bad. I need a medical center up there. I'm going to need a medical center over here. It's okay, just not good. I don't have a crematorium yet, so I got to get a crematorium here soon. How much is a crematorium? Crematorium. 240,000. Yeah, not going to get no crematorium anytime soon.
Rockcliven just said, oh so yeah, your removal of the lights worked, look at your highway.
Oh yeah, I knew it would eventually clear it up. And the thing is, I could literally put this here back to what it was before and it would be fine until the next time.
Lwandi's just said, Ore welcome, D.
Rockcliven just said we don't need no stinking lights, residents of Starford.
Yes. So, Levantis, yes, I knew that if we did that, it would do it, but the thing is like, it had cleared up, and it got bad. It got cleared up, and then it got bad, so it was coming and going. But thank you. But if I put the traffic light back again, it'll be fine. So now I need more residents. We got residents growth. That was all. All right. So Indiana, how many giblets you got now?
Rockcliven just said, oh yeah, so how are you tonight?
I'm doing good. Been the hell, okay. Trying to chill after working on trying to get the sawmill closer together. I still got quite a bit of work left on the sawmill to finish putting it together. We got the bed of the sawmill pretty much put together. We now got to get it in place. We got to move it a foot over because it is shifted a foot from where it needs to be. We got to get it shifted down a foot, and then we got to get it squared up and leveled for the base of it.
Lwandi's just said pedestrian bridge back.
Nope, I'm leaving the pedestrians. I'm going to let them get run over. Actually, let me do this here. I'm going to put this here back to 2 lanes here. Back to a 4 lane.
Rockclivin just said keeping the EMS gamefully employed with no walkways.
Exactly. So basically what I'm doing is I'm making them walk all the way down here, cross over and walk back up. Walk all the way down. Here, cross over, walk back. Or walk down here, cross over, walk back.
Rockclivin just said promoting healthy living.
Exactly. Making them walk extra. Otherwise, run out on the road and get hit.
Lwandi's just said gonna be worse.
Make them get run over.
Lwandi's just said need lanes turning.
Rockclivin just said not sure why these walkways have to act so wonky when trying to place them over roads. I find that aspect quite frustrating.
So, the thing is, those are not the walkways that come with it. Those are mods assets. And so, they don't actually work properly. Because they're these spirals and everything, these thing here, so they don't work properly to set into a proper walkway area. So I don't know about the ones that come with the game, because to be honest, when I tried to use them before in the past, they sucked, and I went straight to mods. These mods here. and never looked back. Because you had to build your bridges before, or at least in the very beginning. If you wanted a bridge across, you had to do it this way. And then you had to figure out a way to make it come down. So you would have to come down. Oh, wait a second. I'm going to turn off anarchy. So you'd end up that long to get a ramp. That far to get a ramp for your crossing. So I gave up on doing that way a long time ago. Let's see here. Mail. Guess what? It's getting less and less red. Getting less and less red. We have gone from a -8 to a -2 on reliable mail service. I could never play this game vanilla. To be honest, I tried playing vanilla. And there's just way too many things that are missing with the vanilla game. To me, that just... If it wasn't for the mods, I couldn't play this game. Wouldn't play this game. I mean, I know several people who can play vanilla. They can play vanilla all they want to. But it's just, to me, I just couldn't play the game, vanilla.
Lvandi's just said the first day I will play gonna beat all runs, D.
I'm not trying to beat any runs or anything. I'm not trying to beat anything. I am not competitive, don't care to be competitive. I just want to have fun. I'm just here to have fun. That's it. Nothing more. I am not trying to be better than anybody else or anything like that. Don't care. I'm here to have fun. 100%. Nothing else. Which is the reason why I don't play games that have extensive PvP. Because I am not going to play competitive stuff. Okay, so we need...
Lvandi's just said just saying gonna profit at 10 lakhs%.
So my 1 million person thing, it's at max profit. I mean, I can't make any more money. My 1 million person, I've been at max profit since it was...
Rockcliven just said have a great night at Hippie Redneck Geek and everyone, until next time, take care 07.
MK just said same. I just want to have fun when I'm playing.
Exactly.
Lvandi's just said in real life happiness.
Yes, Roth. Thanks. Have a nice night. So my million thing, ever since I had 250,000, ever since I had 250,000 population on that city, it was at max. It was at max profit. It was at the. You couldn't make any more money, and it stayed there. It's always stayed
MT
at that
just
top.
said I'm sure I'll create Gotham City when I finally play this game.
So, I mean, at 250,000 population.
Lwandi's just said okay, so you understand, figuratively in real life happiness when I can play.
Yeah. So if I build here, I really need a wastewater treatment, so I can get rid of that. I really need wastewater treatment. Water treatment plant. I need progression node water treatment plant. I need to get there.
Lwandi's just said wow, water 100% is 240 plus 5 upgrades, or 330. Lwandi's just said 400 lol plus 5 thing.
Yes. So this is one of the reasons why I had in here, I had in my services, water and sewage, I had these down.
Lwandi's just said well, you can never wait, not in hurry. Lwandi's just said loan is paid.
Right. So I could literally bring my water and sewage down, because I am producing way more water, handling more water and sewage than right there. That puts me right even. So I don't have any water going to the outside right now. I'd have to connect. They have to connect out here. Traffic accidents. I'd have to connect outside the city to take and sell water, which I can't do right now. So that's the reason why I had services. I had cut services in places. I'm going to put that back. Road services, bring that back up here. That's taxation.
Lwandi's just said for me, Anakia pipe.
Yeah, no. I do it this way here. Cut my budget down. Cut my service fees down. Make the people happy. To do that. So if I do that, I can still go here. I can still look at water here. I'm still producing way more water and processing more sewage than I need to, and just save money.
Lwandi's just said the do same with elect service fee.
Yeah, my problem right now is electric service is that I'm not producing enough electricity yet. When I produce enough electricity, right now I'm importing most of my electricity, or at least a quarter of my electricity.
Lwandi's just said oh maybe that's why.
Yes, I'm importing most of my electricity. I have one coal plant, and the reason why I do this here is I do not want to pollute this area too bad before I move it. There is a method to my madness. I do not want this area here to be the final location for all this. This is a temporary location as the city grows. This is completely temporary. This will stay here, but in industry and this right here is temporary only. It's going to be just big enough that it's not screaming for industry. Because I'm eventually going to move industry over here into this corner. Industry is going to move into this corner or this corner, one of the two. If I look at air pollution, see, air is moving this way away from the city.
Graveyards clean red land pollution x 15 times you faster. Was a early exploit.
Well, I don't have a graveyard yet, but see how the way that the air moves here. All this air is moving away from the city, from this area here. So if I move my industry, if I get my industry all in this area right here, I don't have to worry about air pollution into the city. Right now, all this air pollution is going to affect my city. That's the idea, is I don't want it here because I got bad air pollution here.
Lwandi's just said, yeah, I'll focus in buying that part ASAP.
That's what I said. I have to move this up very fast to move industry up, but I have to do it.
Lwandi's just said and move all, including incinerator and 100% worry combo.
Yes, every bit of this except for the farm, except for the farming. All of this here is going to get migrated. It's going to get migrated a little at a time as I buy blocks and move up that direction. I'll build this road out. As I build the road out, I'll build industry and slowly close this industry. Then build industry, slowly close the industry. As long as my industry is not pegged here, I'm good. Like I said, there is a plan here. It's a long-term plan to get it up there, but it's a plan. Because I have to get this here, that one there, and I need both of these here. So I need 70,000 to get both of those. I mean, I could get just this one here and move industry on this road here. I could buy just this one and move industry on this road here. That would be a little slower.
Lwandi's just said do one by one and build in while gaining rest of millennia.
Yes, I have to do it zigzag though. I have to zigzag it up to get it up here, because this is going to be this area right here is going to be the rail. All the rail is going to be right here.
Lwandi's just said or.
So all the rail is going to go right here. Or I should say the cargo rail and the rail yards are going to go right here. That's where the cargo rail and the rail yards are going to go. And then industry up here. Black Mass, you're here.
Black Masks Matter 1 thought it was wise to spend 500 giblets on change hacks.
No, that's the thing. I won't do that.
Hippie Redneck Geek now has to change hats to the floppy hat.
Floppy hat. All right.
Peace and love. Black Masks Matter 1. Dude, 3 days is like a whole lifetime in streamer time. Glad to have ya back, man. Let's get this city rollin'.
Black Masks Matter just said hello.
Lwandi's just said can be pragmatic. Build last industry good ones, and Anakia Road. Lwandis just said hee hee.
Yeah, no, I mean, I will use anarchy. I will use anarchy to make things work that the game sucks at making work. But
Jen_X_gamer_X thought it was wise to spend 500 giblets on change hacks.
Hippie redneck geek now has to change hats to the Santa hat.
Lwandis just said but warming the industry gonna be worse.
it's an issue, but I used to keep saying,
Right on, man. Welcome back, Gen X. 2 days is like a whole lifetime in streamer time. Hope you brought your chill vibes, and maybe some cosmic brownies?
Alright.
Peace out.
This is
PS
weird.
If anyone asks about Discord, it's https://discord.gg/ypsmountainook.
I don't know what's going on here. So
Gen X
on
just
my
said hello,
Twitch
sir.
screen, on my Twitch screen, it says a shout out was given to Gen X Gamer X. But on Stream Elements chat, it says a shout out was given to Diamondite86. And if I go over to my other user, it said a shout out was given to Gen X Gamer X. So Stream Elements is lost. So, Levon, yes, warming the industry is going to be a pain. In my Jamestown, I did the same thing. I built the industry at the minimum that it needed to keep it there. Then I opened up the roads to where I needed to. Leave this here and only build as it needs to, as is required. Excuse me. And as I make money, buy the tiles to get up here where I need to, and then start building the industry here, and then slowly here. Now, don't build the industry all the way along the way. Just build as needed at the place along the way until I get up here. Not worming it all the way up there. Just building as needed to get through there. Just to keep it from maxing out. That way it's only little pieces that are getting put there as put as needed. Because this road right here, so if we did this here, if I just go for an example here, this is right now. This road is.
Lwandis just said okay, like 5 tiles, but at least case find you wind direction is fine.
Yes, that's the idea I would want to do is get it away from here several tiles up and move it so if I go in here, this is currently a 4-lane, but this is eventually going to be, I'll eventually make this a highway here. This is going to eventually be a highway here with an intersection here off into here. And then all this will go away here to be an intersection. So if I did this here, what I would do, I mean, yes, I can anarchy this. Come on, anarchy. So I could do this here up to here like this here. Yes, I could do that. But no, I'm not going to do that. Because as I build the road
Lwandi's
up.
just said no lol, was not 5 tiles.
Yeah, I'm not going to anarchy that up all the way up there. I want to build it just enough that I can move it out and then turn this into a highway here. This will become a highway from here. This will become a highway from here with an intersection with a intersection off of it here, or up here further, a little bit further up here. It'll be an intersection off to come into here, and then go up here. And each as I build up the highway, it'll be highway built up to here with exits off of it. This was just done because you only got 9 tiles to begin with. You got to have some industry. So I am going to buy these 2 tiles right now. Purchase those. All right. So now I have those 2 tiles. So my goal now is to start from here, building it out as a highway. Then I can build an intersection here. Up here, I'll build an intersection in here somewhere.
Lwandi's just said any resources in land.
In this area, not really. I mean, there's a little bit. I got a little bit of ore there, but nothing these 2 right now. Got a tiny bit of ore. I got oil here, but not a lot.
Lwandi's just said for coal.
You got a tiny bit there. I mean, I can reach a little bit there. That's it. I got a little bit here and a little bit here. Just that. So I don't want to take out. So I would love this these right here would be great for coal or ore right there for coal.
Lwandi's just said yes. Sureno cap import. Lwandi's just said is free.
But that's in the future. I'm not rushing. Because the next block I need to buy is going to be these 2. Need 84,000 to build those, to buy those 2. Yes, I know the farm saved. I know the farm saved me. But right now, that little bit is not worth me building to cause the issues that I'm going to have at least.
Just said, and as you expand, I'll profit land tong capalli style upkeep.
The problem is, then I have to move all that stuff, and I'm not going to go through that.
Whoa, man. Greetings. Just chillin' with hippie redneck geek while he builds his city. Let's get this show on the road.
So I'm making decent money right now. I can do this slow growth right here. I mean, Make sure I got it going in the right direction I want to go. Yeah. All right. It's just a little off, but fine.
Lwandi's just said there is a stop also.
Fifty, 50, 50. Come on, hit 50. Come on up to 50. All right. Fifty, 50, 50, 50. Come on, hit 50. There we go. Oops. Hit the right, use the right. 50. There we go. $90, 48, 50.
Lwandi's just said you want a roundabout. Last curve tool and do 180 degrees to other side. Lvandi's just said with 290 degrees snaps.
Now I got a perfect circle. I'm trying to think here how I'm going to do this year. We're going to do this year. This is all going to change here, right here. So that's the reason why I'm trying to think ahead on how I'm going to make this here work the way I want it to work. So that, first of all, that just goes away there. Boom, 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 boom.
Lvandi's just said change to 2 lanes RMMBR.
Yes. I'm just using the 1 lane just to get so I can you have the get the lineup.
Lvandi's just said and maybe roundabout 4 or 5.
Don't need 4 or 5. Hey, we got a tornado. Tornado's destroying everything.
Lwandis just said hold a clean pollution tongue. Lwandis just said hope.
Let's look straight down the hole. Let's look down the tornado there. Right in the eye of the tornado. Woo, yes.
Lwandis just said Iris screen is this.
Not enough water, not enough electricity, yes.
Lwandis just said the eye.
The tornado destroyed everything. So now I gotta hook up electricity, water, and all that good shit. Because that no longer comes across there. Shit. Water. There's water. Now I gotta hook up electricity across.
Lwandis just said really you could do free coal mines and another coal thing.
Well, I knew that was happening. That I was going to get that all happen whenever I disconnected this road here. Actually, I need to shorten that up just a little bit more. There. Still too long. Oh, that's fine. Okay, it's good enough. It's close enough. Good enough. It'll live. It'll survive. All right, we're at 4 hours tonight. I had no intentions of being here for 4 hours, so. I mean, so. We're going to end it here. Thanks, everybody, for following along on this trip. I had no intentions of being here for 4 hours on this here. So.
Lwandis just said oh.
I got things I got to do. I got to put, well, after this is over and done with, I got to put all these hats away. So, Levante, have you seen my hat collection yet?
Lwandis just said yup.
I mean, so I've got them stacked, 2 stacks here. I got 3 stacks here. I got another stack there. I got to put all these away here before I go to bed, and I still got to get a shower.
Lwandis just said I like Gandalf one.
Yes. I was wearing that one last night. You missed it. I was playing Warframe wearing the Gandalf hat last night.
Lwandis just said no, I saw you.
Oh, you were on last night? Okay. I didn't see you. I don't remember seeing you, but yeah, okay.
Lwandis just said but was busy raiding.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Is Prosper all around? Nope, nobody's on.
Lwandi's just said fashion. Lwandi's just said fashion 40.
Fashion 40. Okay. All right. Yes, I got to get me a shower here before I get to bed tonight. So, but we're going to rate Fashion 40 here. Thanks everybody for coming along for 4 hours. Way more, an hour more than I expected. But thank you. Let's go rate Fashion 40.